Howdy, 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 howdy. Oh, hi. I'm here. Garrus is here, as he always is. Witcha! Enhanced Edition. He's had some work done. A little nip here and there. A nip here, tuck there. Lip injections. Jesus Christ. Whole new Geralt. Well, compared to like game 1 and game 3 Geralt, they are like practically entirely different beings. Yeah. However, I'm here. I'm back. Dying a little bit. Forgot to grab my water bottle. It's always nice when it's near at hand instead of at the other side of the room, you know? I hope hope y'all are doing swell today on this fine Saturday. Totally didn't have to just look at the calendar to know what day it is. Yeah. Going to continue on with Witcher where I left off. Ideally, I am able to actually do damage to enemies today. Because that was a pain last time, where more than half of all of my attacks had missed enemies by the end. And then my fucking toxicity wasn't helping anything at all either. Why weren't I landing hits, you mean? If that is your question, I don't know. Yeah, like practically all of my hits missed. I got frustrated because I just wanted to kill 2 more specific enemies so I could finish for the night, and then the game started fucking with me for an hour. So I didn't even do a proper save. I just accepted my autosave from before. Yeah, my toxicity is up at 78 out of 100. If I drink a healing potion or any potion at all, my toxicity goes up to 98, and it makes it so I can't run anymore. So I would just be stuck at a slow walk. So I think instead of going north to help with the salamanders killing all the Scoia'tael, I'm going to it's probably faster to go to the mage's tower. Toxicity as a person. Are you like expecting me to open the door so you can exit my room? Okay, that is his plan. I guess I did just put food in his dish, so he's wanting it. My mic is dusty. Not anymore. I need to actually like dust my mic. I don't know how it got so just dusty. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and make my way to the mage's tower so I can figure out the bullshit that I need. Luckily, I'm not far from it at all. Oh, it's you. I don't want to deal with you. So really not far from the mage's tower, which was very nice. I can pop in here. There's no specific rest place, but Calkerns is in here, and I think if I talk to him, I can rest. Yeah. Hell yeah, bullshit. Abso-fucking-lutely. Boop. Reduces toxicity to 0. Pardon me. Just dying a little bit. Still need to make the golem's pith. But I need a good alchemical base for it. Squeaky as fuck. Ideally won't die. Reduce toxicity to 0. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so resting does reduce my toxicity down to 0, which is ideal. I guess I just hadn't gone anywhere where I can rest for a while, and I had just been doing lots of healing. So my toxicity got, like, up. I don't fucking know. All I know is that now that I am able to heal and shit, I can go attempt to help the Scoia'tael, though probably waiting for an hour there. They're probably dead. Exactly. Oh, you're still alive. You're also a different elf. Now, let me do damage. Please let me hit. Fuck yes. I'm actually hitting. You cunt. Wait, this isn't? I thought for sure that this was Zelda. Bop. So let's dip away for just a second and drink our healing potion. Oh fuck, the mage did bullshit. At least I'm landing hits, so it's immediately better than last time, where literally every single hit I was trying to do was missing or being parried. A guy died and somebody else just took his place. I'm hitting everyone. That's pretty good. Now I'm just not hitting. Come on. Swing your sword. Thank you. Come on, hit. Just a little pile of bodies. But I saw that there's one more guy. Few more than one. I think they all just, like, respawned. Like, what the fuck? Fuck off. Doing work stuff on PC. That's always fun. A $1,200 PC that the only thing I have time for now is to complete work tasks. Gotta love it. That would be, like, honestly kind of hilarious if that was the case. So many bodies. Oh, hi. Didn't realize you were there. Oop. I like how that guy just kind of stopped to watch me do that. Sometimes my clicks for attacks don't register. So many bodies. The smell, absolutely. Oh. I already have one of those, but I intend to sell. Oh, I have a stack of those already, so I guess I don't need too many more. The fuck are they doing? Oh, hitting the wrong button. I hit E instead of W, so instead of running away, I put my sword away to pull out my other sword, so I did not move. One thing that I don't like about this game, that is just kind of a thing for older games when the concept of autosaving is a newer thing, is that it doesn't autosave consistently. Sometimes it'll autosave when I enter a building, sometimes it'll autosave when I exit the building. Sometimes it'll autosave when I finish or get a quest, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll finish when I rest or wait, and other times it won't. And I just never... I never know. Because you would think after doing after doing something like waiting, it would just do an autosave. Because waiting is a significant thing. I hit load, not save. Good thing I'm like, why is this taking so long? Yeah, good thing I wasn't actually that far away. But yeah, that was a misclick. Been used to just loading. That's a strong flower. This time for realsy. Now don't hit load, hit save. There we go. Well, just so long as the biscuits don't start burning. But real question though, what kind of biscuits? Well, you burning and the biscuits burning are different. I fully used Ard. Oh, they both died at the same time. But I used Ard on him, and he didn't even flinch. Go past him. Good, the lineup is here. If I use this, I'll just hit everyone else nearby while I do damage to this stupid fire beast. Rubbish and I put this all the time. The kind that is bread, not cookies. Well, no, I figured that, not like cookie biscuits. I was thinking of like cheese biscuits. Cheese biscuits are really good. But I can imagine that you and Rubbish argue about that all the time. Just bread. Nobody else is getting near. There we go. Get close so I can hit you. I killed Roland. What the fuck? What was that quest? Why is this other guy not getting hit? What the fuck?
Who goes there?
Who goes there? But what do you mean I killed Roland? I love it. Sometimes you just gotta do shit like that. What is that quest that it just said? Diplomacy and something? It isn't even a quest that I have. So I'm gonna have to see what that is. The group's coming. Damn, that was quite the scream. Let me... Oh, fuck. I accidentally clicked off, not clicked what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted to click here, but I accidentally moved the mouse just a little bit too far, and it went off onto the next screen. I would like to drink that.
You chilling salamandra.
I did that way too early. Oh, just give me 1 second. I'm just getting a phone call. Oop. Okay, I forgot. That's what I was left at. Yeah, hi, Garrus. He wasn't sure what I was doing, so he was just kind of out there waiting, and then now I've just walked into my room, just like purposely just going in and everything, and he's just outside my room just, what you doing? I've realized I'm gonna click off for a second, but I never turned on closed captions, so I'm gonna get those on and then reopen. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Twitch kicked me out of the app, like I don't even matter. You were gone for years. Honestly, you can blame my mother. She's the one that called me. Now, I did call her earlier and she wasn't able to talk, so that was just her calling me back, but still. Hey, you're not allowed to get behind me. That did not even affect you in the slightest.
You jelly salamandra!
Griffin form is just so good. But I'm dying. Bop. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I don't have many sensors in place. I don't have anything turned on for that. That's not what I meant. I was looking at something else, but my brain was still thinking about sensors, so I continued my sentence, but my brain was talking about how I didn't have enough magic to use my Ard like I had tried to do. Bop. I had to call my aunt to have her talk me through doing my work stuff on the computer. General manager hates when I call her for help. Love when managers don't want to manage. Witcher combat music gives me Nickelodeon vibes. Oh, you are a mod. You've been a mod since I started streaming. You were one of the first mods. Have you forgotten? I wanted to check this corpse, but he put me in combat. There. I must mod while I mod, so I can something while I something. You know what? You make an excellent point with that. Mods can say all the curse words they want, but I can't. It is truly a discredit to you by having that be the case there, Becca. Roland! Why is Roland even here? Like, he tried. I don't need any fish tech. Yeah, try it. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that the Masked Warrior was so close to being dead. Royal Letter of Safe Conduct. The bearer of this document by the wills of Foltest, King of Temeria, etc., allowed to be on the streets of the city of Azima after nightfall, regardless of any regulations. These also beyond the restrictions applied under the state of emergency. An encrypted document. Werewolf's Wrath. Ooh, that's nice. Formula for a potion made with Werewolf's Wrath. Unlocks the ability to acquire a dexterity upgrade. Fuck yeah. And... yeah, I can't. I'm already dyslexic. Can't let a robot take my job. Geralt, why is your inventory Resident Evil style? Why not? Oh no, just loot. Oh yeah, true. Honestly, my brain sees this as champions. Like, Champions Return, Champions of Norath and Champions Return to Arms. Yeah, Champions of Norath and Champions Return to Arms. This implies you are the biohazard and they are all players. This is true. Illegal sword? Huh. Well, couldn't save any of the elves or dwarves or anyone, but... I did this. Which, after all of that, I'm fucking saving. What am I stuck on? Okay, now what quest is that? Hot potato? Oh, I forgot about that, that quest. Oh well. Here. I killed Roland, the local salamander leader. I should search his corpse to find any important information and a coded message. So that wasn't even a quest that I had. Wild. Alright, well. Go off. Didn't know there were elves or dwarves in this game. Yeah, it's a very... not mirroring real life types of situations at all sort of thing in this game. where the humans and everything, they're all from this one specific place. And then a long time ago, they all migrated into this land where the elves and dwarves and everything are native to, and then pushed them all back into doing, like, living at the literal edge of the world, as it's stated. Yeah, 100%. And there's a group of non-humans, elves and dwarves, that are fighting specifically for, like, their independence and them to not be an oppressed group, and they're called the Scoia'tael, or the Squirrels. Archospore, right. I'm looking for one more Archospore and one more Echinops. Not the racism allegory being called literally non-humans. Well, yeah, true, but also that is just the best way of just lumping together the group of elves and dwarves, and that is really all that they are. So could just say elves and dwarves, but it's the non-human section of town, and the... Oh, it's just the camp now. It used to be the non-human camp. Yeah, the non-human section of town can best be described as, the Dragon Age elven alienages, if you've played any of Dragon Age, which I feel like you have. I'm gonna hate everyone when I play Lady Witcher. To my knowledge, yeah, it's just called Witcher 4. Very fun. So yeah, you know of the alienages and shit. I'm looking for an Echinops or a Archospore. Currently in the middle of the newest. Very fun. I haven't beaten Inquisition yet. Been working on it, but I played through all of 1, all of 2, and then halfway through Inquisition, and then I think I burnt myself out for a little while. The newest digs into the history of every race. Ooh. I do love me some character lore. Like, not necessarily, well, character lore, I guess, yeah. Yeah, Inquisition. I initially got overwhelmed by the ball quest, the Winter Ball. But I've done that now. I finished that. So now I just need to actually do the stuff. Oh, hi, a Kikimora. Click too soon. Oh, it's dead. It's a great game, but goodness, it's slow and big for no reason. Love that. Geralt is so funny with none of this swings ever hit anything. Oop. Use a guide. I also did use a guide for the ball, but I was still overwhelmed by it. The ending that I got was the lesbians are ruling. Like, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, I was told to do something with the cave that's over here, and also, my brain is telling me that over here I might find some Echinops or Archospores. I'm only finding fucking drowners and drowned deads. Come on, give me the plant. You goblin. You're not even goblins. There aren't goblins. But I want Archospores and Echinops. Oh, I don't give... Overseer. Look at you making me become Pikachu. Right, I don't have the thing to turn off just my webcam anymore. I don't know why I got rid of that. But twice now I went to go use it, but don't have access to it anymore. Whoop, there. Now I am. And while I'm clicked off, I don't have the thing that I want as my primary window open there. Open. Now I can see things proper. And now I'm Pikachu. Well, you see, I totally am not cheating while wearing this. Cheating at wearing it.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Fucking kids always just have an issue with just running right to me. Let me take that hit and let me drink a cat real quick. There we go. And now
I'll make you squeal.
My legs hurt.
gotcha. Oh, you're still alive. And there's always one that doesn't have a weapon.
We are saved at last.
No, I came on my own. You're free.
Hear that, everyone? We're going home.
Before you go, tell me what you know about Salamandra.
They held us at a camp. One group may be by the old logging area.
Thank you.
The messenger of the Lords lifts me from my knees and tears off my
Wait, are you the kid that
chains.
went
Are
missing?
you the brickmaker's lost child?
I sat on foreign shores, crying and remembering my fatherland.
So neither druids nor dryads kidnapped you.
Blessed be he who wields a sword against my enemies.
Okay. Hurry home.
Who is above the Lords?
Right. I'll be going.
Well, I found the kid. I can sell those signet rings. But I love how I'm like, Wait, is this the kid that's missing? Geralt's like, are you the kid that's missing? Alright, if I'm already at 10 flint, I don't need another stack. I'll take these mushrooms. Yeah, that's honestly how the situation really went. That child really, like, does not talk like you would expect a child to talk. For many weeks I sat on foreign shores, crying of me fatherland. It's like, first off, when are you from? And secondly, how old are you? Yeah, no, there are a lot of religious fanatics here that worship eldritch fish people. They are the sea lords, and who is above the lords? Everyone, because they're in the sea, but don't tell them that. Yeah, the kid just starts spouting some stuff, and he's like, all right, well, off you go. Give me just one Archospore, one Echinops. Those are literally all that I need. This Echinops quest I have had since the second chapter. Which I haven't been in the third chapter for too outrageously long, so that's not saying a lot, but go to the Brickmate camp first. Okay. Well, they're just running. Oh, the corpses are gone. Cool. They finally cleaned that up. Or they got eaten. One way or another, there's no longer 2 mangled corpses there.
Perhaps you'd settle down here. We could use a warrior for protection.
I think that's mainly just the vibe of the fact. Alright. I think that's mainly because of the fact of how old the game is. Vasco, where the fuck are you? You're supposed to be inside here. This is your house. Oh, you're right there.
What?
I found your missing child.
I thank you, White Wolf.
He's hard to understand.
It has been said, whosoever understands the Lords will be solitary among the crowd.
Yeah, they just start with Witcher 3, go on from there.
So he's supposed to be that way.
From a drowned woman born, he shall lead those who walk the Lord's path to the underwater kingdom.
I'm glad to help.
What?
I'm still searching for your missing kin.
Please hurry. Their families miss them.
Farewell.
Well, I finished that quest. She is grateful. Didn't give me anything. Level up. That's nice. Free the last crew. Oh, lumberjack camp, not clay pit. Makes sense because clay pit is they're different. All right, let me level up. I thought Witcher 3 happened to adapt the third book and just started there. Yeah, no, the games take place after all of the books. So, like, there's the first book that came out, which was Sword of Destiny, I think it is, which is the one I'm currently reading. And then the one that came out next was The Last Wish, which is the one that comes before it in the timeline. And then Blood of Elves, and then the other two, and then Season of something, Season of Storm is then another prequel one. And then the newest one that came out in November is a furthest back prequel one. Yeah. It's a lot. I'm really interested in seeing how the main series ends to get into this because I'm curious as to just the stuff that they've talked about at the beginning of the game where everyone thinks that Geralt is dead and they were doing some shit at the end and we were all there. Don't you remember? It was you, me, this guy, this guy, this guy. We were doing this. We had a funeral for you. It's interesting. I'm looking forward to it. The books are really good. I'm only a little bit into the second book, which is the first book. Sword of Destiny. I'm partway through Sword of Destiny. Only a little bit in. Yeah, he's gone through a lot. So that's the fun thing. That's the fun thing. Witcher series. The first season hops around place to place to place to place. Like the season finale was just a chapter in the middle of Last Wish. The Season 2 first episode was the second last chapter of Last Wish. So they really just hop around doing stuff. I think there was a chapter near the end of Last Wish that that was also just a random episode in the middle. But the first season, they did a pretty alright job adapting the show and everything. Not show, adapting the books and everything. But then come the second season, they started making weird changes that in the long run of everything would make things not be super good and not make sense for how the story goes later on. But what one am I looking for? This is what I want. Yeah, they started changing a lot of stuff that didn't make sense. And then they also started fully outwardly disrespecting the source material when they were using the fact that they were going as close to the source material as possible as a draw for the first season. And they disrespected it enough that the author left the team and Henry Cavill, the guy who played Geralt, also left. So that's fun. You know they're doing good when everybody working on the team just leaves. Everyone who super cares about it leaves because of how bad they had been doing. Yeah, that's... Don't have enough to make Golem's Pith. And... What is that? I don't know what special substance that is. Alright, well, can't make that yet. So, alright. Yeah, we're just gonna rest.
Nothing to do.
Okay. Yeah, some potions need a special substance retrieved from a specific monster to allow me to make it. Like, I need the heart of a golem to make golem pith, but I don't have a strong enough alchemical base to make golem pith. Nice little leg. Nothing? No Echinops, no Archospore? Goon. Ghastly ghouls. Have I checked this trunk? Yeah. Somebody hit me. Luckily, I'm too good. And there's always one just kind of standing back without a weapon watching. Well, I guess you lost your weapon. Where the fuck are you going? I was hoping I could just be completely unfair and just decimate that guy who I haven't even touched yet. Well, he thought he had a weapon for a moment.
Thanks be to the lords.
You're free.
We wish to reward you.
What is Salamandra doing in the swamp?
They're based at the former non-humans camp. You'd need an army to drive them out.
Yeah, well,
Thanks,
I already
I'll
did that.
remember that.
So I guess that's how you get that quest. But I'm too good and already killed them. Should talk to Vasca. I like how I did that later portion of the quest earlier just because I kind of stumbled across that spot. I'm like, hey, wait, they're supposed to be the Scoia'tael here. Why are all these bandits or whatever the fuck they want to call themselves here? And I miss when Echinops, Archospores, and even Cacodiums were plentiful. But I think I killed them all. I know where there's an Echinops that I can go. In the cave under the city walls.
What?
I freed all the brickmakers. They confirmed Salamandra's evil deeds.
I thank you for your bravery. If you are to destroy the bandits, seek the Hierophant in the grove. The druids are watching Salamandra.
I'll do that.
I know how best to reward you. I bestow upon you the Water Lord's blessing. You may bathe in the holy waters of the swamp and rejoice.
I feel truly honored for who is greater than the Water Lords.
He's just confused. He just accepts it. Well, I guess now the Hierophant would be telling me to go to the non-human camp, maybe? I don't know. Garrett was so scared. Honestly, I was kind of scared when she offered something. Alright, well, I think I've done all that I can here.
Anyone seeking to cross? What do you want?
Seeking to cross.
Time is money.
Don't be a little cunt.
Ready to go?
I'm paying you and you're going, oh, well, what do you want? Well, time's money. Like, fuck off. Time's money, yes. You're not giving me any, so therefore you're not getting any. Desperate merchant.
Not a moment's rest.
They say you're a witcher.
They're correct.
And witchers kill beasts for coin?
Generally, yes.
Witcher?
You asked who I was. Have a job for me?
My uncle was slain by swamp monsters. He bore our family ring, which I value greatly. Bring me the ring for 100 orens.
All right, I can do that.
How fortunate to have met you.
Where's your uncle's body?
We prayed at the chapel. When the monsters attacked, my uncle fled into the swamp near the statue of the goddess.
Farewell.
I'm gonna hang myself.
The ring is the name of the quest. Where are you? The ring. Missing information. So tell me more.
What?
Listen,
You found it?
not yet.
Hurry.
Farewell.
Oh, well, alright. I was hoping you would sell me stuff since you're kind of merchant is in your name. But I was just at the swamp. So I will go back later and find your ring. Time is money, you know? I gotta go talk to a royal huntsman. The polygons in his shadow is so... There's so fewer polygons in his shadow than in actually him. Especially his hands. Because his hands are like actually like hands. But looking at them they're fucking claws.
Curses.
You're huge and ugly.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Oh, this is a dentist now? Dentist. Wow, dentist even put up a little partition wall. This wasn't originally here. He's got a lot of raspberry juice. Well, no dentist. Okay, so I'm here in the temple corridor. I need to go to the trade quarter. It might be faster to dip into Kalkstein's house, teleport to Triss's house, and then go from there.
When do you play again?
I hope the teleport in his house is easy to find. This was not here before. It didn't crash. Don't know why that happened, but it didn't crash. Wouldn't have lost much because the autosave wasn't that far, but still. That's no good. Call Jeff Bezos and complain personally. Alright, so where am I? Where am I? I'm here. Alright, now I just need to remember where the Royal Huntsman is. He's up there. Still no person to trade, like, to hand in that quest that I'm supposed to here, but...
Greetings.
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their children.
Wyverns don't hunt humans without provocation.
Locals, nothing
I
but
killed all the
trouble.
wyverns.
They probably tried to drive the wyverns off.
I killed an old female wyvern. Here's proof.
600 orens is yours.
Farewell.
Nice. Innkeeper. Door to Night House? I have not been in there. What is Night House?
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, blue-eyed one.
What would you have, my white-haired lord?
I wanted to start out talking.
All right.
I have a quest
understood.
looking for a vampire.
Giacomo Cassano
Blonde
claims
hair,
your
blue
voice
eye,
surpasses
you know.
Cultured conversation as foreplay.
I think your brother may be looking for you.
What? No. I have no family.
You sure?
Entirely. This is my home. My sisters of the night.
Vampire.
Must be mistaken.
Yes,
What do you dream of, Blue Eyes?
I would like the night to last forever.
Not knights on white steeds and other nonsense.
I'm no ordinary girl. I can prove it. Simply ask.
All right.
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must first make a contribution to the House of the
Her
Night.
hair, her bangs
A
are just
mere
kind of
500 orens.
I don't know what. I don't know what that did, but okay. A lot of city councilors in here. Wealthy merchants, can I sell shit to you while you're in here? Cunt. Alright, what's Triss doing outside? I remember the inn being down in the lower area. I go this way, I turn, and it's going to be on my left.
I feel some ill lies on the horizon.
No, Geralt did not. When that happens, when he does, I get, as I call them, as they've been affectionately dubbed, sticky trading cards.
It's not every day I get an illustrious.
Greetings.
Can I?
I'm here about the notice.
Yes, the wyvern meats. You have 3 pieces?
I love how his voice changes.
Your coin.
Alright, who... Villard, I don't know where the fucker is. But while I'm here, let's do some fighting.
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
Yeah, they are. After repeating the app a million times, I think it might be working now. Well, that's good that it's working now. Oh, Dandelion's still here.
You fight like a lass.
Throat jab.
No challengers.
Ruffian. You can stop taunting, Geralt.
You win.
No challengers. Who wants to get slapped?
Want a beat?
The app is honestly so broken. All I really use it for is when I need a
I'll kick your
like a
ass and
Twitch
make
dashboard
money
while
too.
I'm streaming and I can't use my other monitor because it's occupied with other stuff.
I'll smash your face. No challengers.
And no, you're good. It's a shitty thing. Shitty app. Throat jab.
You win, Wanderer.
Bring it up.
No challengers. You fight like a lass.
I love how he's saying that when I have beaten everyone. Mostly with throat jabs.
You're not bad.
I'm tired of taking tests on my PC for work. Yeah, that's a pain.
Greeting.
She'll bring it up.
smash your face.
Geralt, why did you taunt instead of attacking? Stop taunting! I already know how to do everything at work, but I have to finish these if I want my new title. I gotta love those, yeah.
Master Dandelion is truly talented.
Ah, Patrick, yes, your sister.
Yes?
There's a blue-eyed courtesan at the whorehouse.
My sister would never degrade herself so.
Yeah, well, she's a
I have no
vampire, so
proof,
shut the fuck up.
But this woman matches your description.
Obtain proof. My family's honor is at stake.
I'll do what I can.
I could take you all on fights.
Grant me a moment.
Hello,
Noble sir.
the exact person I'm looking for.
Positioning me.
No, sir. I await a proposition from you.
Do I have any gifts? The innkeeper didn't even take the wyvern meat.
Lovely gift. You impress me. Come. Pleasures await.
Oh, yes, okay. There was really no build-up or anything, but there's a sticky trading card. But I was expecting there to be, like, some dialogue or something. And that isn't even what I was supposed to do.
I thought no man could teach me more. I was mistaken.
Like, you are the same character model of who I'm looking for, so are you not? Garrus! Garrus, that's completely unnecessary. No. Enough. Just deciding that now is yelling time. Yeah, it was also it was quite the thing. Where it's in this lower area of town, I remember that. I don't know, he might hear something outside. Like some people being loud going by or something, but I can't guarantee. He just likes to be loud sometimes. Town Hall. Should find a merchant to sell a lot of the shit that I have. It might be raining toads. Excuse me, gentlemen.
We want no trouble.
Geralt of Rivia.
In the flesh.
You managed to avoid the quarantine and gain official support. Martial law is in effect. Wartime rules apply.
I'll do my best to comply.
You'd better. Traitors taste steel.
Sometimes when I'm in fights, I taste iron.
What was that about martial law?
King Foltest has declared martial law in Vizima.
Why is that?
No.
The plague's in half the kingdom, and monsters roam the city streets.
And the quarantine and patrols aren't enough?
Never you mind.
I'm looking for...
I'm a high-ranking officer.
But I just wanted to.
We want no trouble. Royal Edict orders a state of emergency.
Are you mad? Get away before they lock you up.
Let me out. I have a conduct of safe passage. I have rings saying that guards aren't going to be issues. I got everything I need.
Yes?
I'm looking for...
I'm a high-rank...
But I just...
We keep things shipshape. Make way for the Temerian militia!
Of course it's locked. To the merchant gate, I guess. Tasting iron could mean you're bleeding. Yeah, that's what I was intending.
When I vowed to protect the king, so...
Or low iron.
What? We want no trouble.
Yes?
Godspeed.
I want outside so I can kill some Echinops and Archospores that are underneath the city, but fuck you. Maybe there's another way. Warehouse adjacent to bank.
Exotic. Serious rain.
Take them. Books I haven't read. I can buy them. There's a bookseller that I can sell them back to, not for the same price, but... Are people like going to bed or some shit?
A real art lover.
Right. I detest mobs.
Going up into town. Here's the place. House of Ill Repute. Yeah, you're the exact same character model as the other person. What's going on with that flashing?
I'd like to spend the...
With pleasure.
I don't know what he does.
Shove off, bum. Yeah.
Do I need to have the quest?
How much? Couldn't we arrange a better deal?
We can always bargain. How does 750 sound?
That's a lot. How about I give you a ring that would sell for significantly less?
Nice bauble, but I've always enjoyed sapphires, my eye color.
Oh, well, I don't have any sapphires. I have ruby. And that's all.
That's what I'll do.
That's money.
We're closed.
I have something for your mistress.
You have something, you say? So go to a brothel and put it to good use.
I thought this was...
This is the Night House, the best brothel in Temeria. It's not for vagabonds in leather rags.
I have gold.
You won't bribe me.
Can I show you ring? Oh.
Forget it. Work. Yeah, I think you are...
God, that's money.
What brings you here? Never mind.
Yeah, there's not like some secret third floor in this watchtower, so I don't know where Villard is.
Now with the forces in the city, we have little to do. Now with the forces in the city, we have little to do.
Oh, that's a new plant.
No reason to be here, white-haired one.
You may wonder about it.
Godspeed.
Oh, hit my pop filter. Sure, let's dip into the sewer and kill some cockatrice. Maybe we can even dip outside of the town, the city. Well. I don't have a lot of space for shit. Key to the sewers beneath the trade quarters. I already have one. Regular drowners are just so weak. Oh, I'm in a different section than over here. Oh, well, that door is open now. I clicked too fast. Well, he just died. I don't have a level, so I don't need to rest. Green mold? I already have green mold. barrel and bagger tick. And some green mold. Rogue elf? And a person? Ren Grower? Fuck yeah, green mold. Oh right, ruins underneath the city. I forgot that was my reasoning for coming down here, not to fight cockatrice. Maybe there'll be cockatrice here, but... Righto.
Who the hell are you? Didn't I see you speaking to Yavin at the camp?
Yavin sent me to see what happened to you.
A witcher? We're lucky you came.
Meaning?
We're after elven artifacts. Got into the temple, but once there, I felt a terrible cold and heard a cry. One of my people exploded. Then some thing attacked another of my companions. Only those you see here survived. Slay that thing, whatever it is. You'll be generously rewarded.
I'll try.
Hurry, before that thing crawls out and threatens the city.
I'm doing all I can.
I sense evil, friend. I sense evil, great friend. Evil. Great evil.
Oz.
When will this end?
Okay, so I guess we're going into Elven Ruins. Vizima was built on top of an old elven place. Wasn't it just a place of power? Nope, that's the same place of power. I thought I was a bit further down. Right, I've tried doing things like this before. You can't. Oh? Ooh, a Bruxa. You can fly? Well, you were floating, so obviously you can, but like... How high can you fly? Bruxa blood. Teleport in the sewers. Unlocked. Let me actually just teleport and teleport back to make sure that it is in fact there. Elven Ruins in the sewers. I'm glad that it's only taken a prologue and 3 chapters before they finally introduce fast travel. Oh god, what direction do I go? Cool, this is a very, not deep direction. Unknown potion? I got plenty of those. Ooh. Igni increased. Let's put some diamond dust on our sword. I'm going to go sell stuff and empty my inventory. I got too much shit in my pockets. Let's make it a nice, good, solid noon. And then go find that bookseller, buy and sell some books. And we'll buy and sell, well, won't buy, we'll sell some rings. Oh, there's a roof. Obviously there's a roof. There's sunlight. Make up your mind what you're doing, please. There we go. Cool, 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 cool.
It's hot in this thing.
Bookseller.
Nothing but gold.
Already read. Already read. Already read. Already read. Already read. Already read. Ritual plants, that's a good thing to get. Buy it and sell it right back. I might as well get these. So just small books. I've got all the big books so far, except for that. What is that? Huh. None of these are giving me any... There we go. New information on stuff. Cool.
I'll be damned if you walk away from my shop dissatisfied.
A wink was that? Plow secrecy. All know I sell information. What'll it be?
Alright, what does he have?
Tis the calm before the storm in Old Vizima. We'll soon learn the non-humans' plans. Tis the calm before the storm in Old Vizima.
Alright, there's a merchant.
We'll soon learn.
Are you the merchant I'm looking for? Yeah, you are. There. Cleared up a good amount of my inventory. I should sell those wolf's pelts, and I don't know if I need these. I remember I was able to, like, sell them at one point, and that's what I would like to do. Continue to sell them, but
A witcher, hide your women.
alrighty. Cool. Alright, that's not a main quest. Oh, that thing a Brooksa is a vampire? Dagon. Oh, okay. Brooksa. Live in ruins, abandoned human settlements, more rarely in caves. Brooksa's hunt attractive young men and drink their blood. Yeah, they are vampires. But that's, I guess, different than just, I guess, regular vampires. Wait, that looks like a type of Kikimora sort. No, it doesn't. Nice sounds. Okay, but before I run off and go down into this, because it feels like a game equivalent of a dungeon, I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break. So I will be right back. He was just sitting there staring at me. So I'm like, he obviously is needing to hop up and say hello. I'm doing what he does, you know? Ah, okay. Excuse me. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Starting this nonsense here. Pardon me. Let's hit this Igni sign again. How long does it last? An hour, 40 minutes. So not the longest, but still better than nothing. That shadow of mine spooked me. Oh, I can't go this way. I couldn't see that. I was hoping that that would actually be like a fun thing to do. Go down there. Because my shadow. Wow. I guess you could see that it's broken. But I was hoping that I could go down there. Kind of made it seem like and look like I could. But there was a warp here, so that was fun. I'm glad that that exists. Your elven friends are gone.
Witcher, you alive?
No.
That was worth more than you can imagine.
Yavin will pay your price.
Interesting. We found nothing.
Thanks, and farewell.
Well, I probably would have had more stuff if I went, like, down. What's going on? Oh, Yavin, you're here.
Kedmil, thank you for your help, Wolf.
My payment?
300 orens. And forget what you saw, Dwan.
Too fast. Okay. Doop boop boop ba doop boo. I'm just gonna fucking use the warp. What the fuck did you... There was the water, it was spawned, and it hadn't disappeared when I lowered down into the level that it was at. That was interesting. So what, I just can't use that warp now? Stupid.
Gwynblade.
Farewell.
I wanted to use the warp. It's irritating that I can't now. Sit on the throne. Or inspect it. You know, you can do that too, but... Alright. Guess I gotta take the long way out. Maybe in the different part of the sewer, there was a cockatrice there once. Maybe there's cockatrice there again.
White-haired one, I admit I find you.
I have 2 eyes.
Somebody to kill everyone for revenge. Why? I need a rest.
Gonna go to the trade quarter.
Dangerous one wearing weapons on your back.
A Witcher completes this mess. Yeah, well, I'm allowed here, so fuck off.
Armed as you are, I'll stay clear of the guards.
Temple quarter. Anything new on the notice board in here? Nope. Hmm. Sewer's right over here. Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop. The cockatrice's lair is right there. Now, if a cockatrice is there, is a whole other thing. Because that was the cockatrice's lair from the beginning of Act 2. Can't guarantee that there's another one. Oh, well, there's a ghoul. So I don't see a cockatrice. I'm sure it'll spawn somewhere else then. I do wonder, though, where I will get it. You're not gonna get any money from anyone begging down here. Garrus! No! There's nobody there. Come on. Come here. Garrus. Stay. Garrus. Come on. Stop freaking out. There's nobody there. Trust me. I don't hear Garrus. No. Stay. Sit. To the swamp tower. There's nobody there. Stop yelling. No. Okay. Garrus, that's enough. Need to find the guy for this. Need to find these guys, probably here at night. Need to find him. Need to find those. And still those, the Echinop and Archospore. I am going to make it... Oh, it's almost nighttime. But it's going to take a little while for that to become full nighttime. So I'm going to just rest and wait.
Yes?
Two hours past dusk. I like how from here I can still teleport to the Elven Ruins, but I apparently can't teleport from there. Garrus. 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 Fuck off, come on. Stop screaming. You're good, okay? Come on, but stop screaming. I would very much appreciate that. Alright, well, I found an Echinops. Which is fucking sick. Maybe it did just have to wait until nighttime, but I don't know. I know monsters are more prevalent at night, but I figured it would still show up regardless. Because there were ones that were showing up. Well, there's all the Echinops root clusters. Which, that's exciting. I can't go where I'm wanting from there. I gotta go this way. I was already at the spot. Oh well. The swamp is a little bit of a nightmare to traverse sometimes. Bye, Kikimora. There's a character in Owl House named Kikimora. She is not a Kikimora. Oh, that's a Kikimora warrior. I thought that was like 4 Archosaurs or Echinops or something. I don't have any healing potions, so I should actually find a fireplace. That way I can also get this level up. Aha! Okay. I wonder what that thing is that I just got. I have a bunch already, so I guess it's nothing new. I'll dip south here real quick to the campfire and make some potions. There it is. Jesus Christ. Somebody lit the fire. Ooh, fuck. I was too close to that when it died. I was hoping that was enough damage to kill those ones, but not quite. Oh, fuck, I got hit by pain. Don't know what hit me with pain. Because the enemy that I just hit shouldn't have hit me. Because I hit it first. But I got hit with pain, so I hit the enemy and it died. But I couldn't dodge out of the way from any of the surrounding enemies' attacks. Or I can just make the potions here. The surrounding enemy attacks or the enemy I was mainly fighting just exploding, because, you know, you gotta love an enemy that when you kill it, it explodes and does not like significant, but not small damage to you. Oh right, I leveled up. But I didn't get any talents. Okay. Oh, why did it open to that? Because I died, so I haven't leveled up yet. But why did that open up? Is the game... Did it have somewhere lodged in its memory still that I did level up, so it opened that first? Weird. Alright, Swallow is there. Can I... No, I can't. What is that? Oh. Oop, alright. He sells shit, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing super... Not like a better healing potion. Those are things that I want. Oh, he sells stones now that I got the mineral thing. I'm gonna get them. Limestone. Okay. Now I can make Golem's Pith because I got a good alchemical base. Increase resistance to bleeding. Staunches any current bleeding. Increase the intensity of signs. Alright, so Werewolf's Wrath is the next specific potion that I am needing. What happens? Oh, I see. That only allows for 3 slots. For Swallow, I need 4. Wow. But yeah, that makes sense. I've never actually thought about that or looked at it really. So for Wolf, not Werewolf's Wrath, but not even Golem's Pith. So Wolf just requires a lot. Increases chance of critical hit.
Might Rubeator be better?
So let's drink Golem's Pith. And let's put our Swallow there. And let's save, because that was a lot. I'm gonna fight a couple enemies, and then I'll get a level up. Which will be nice. I think I might swing back immediately and use it. Nice. Oh, hi. I forgot you were here. Boop. It's the gardener, right, that wants the Equinops roots. My brain blanked for a second as to what direction the tower was. But okay, let's go level up. And then we can start dealing with all the stuff here.
Yeah?
Hell yeah, 2 and 2. I now have this Rising Moon, sign intensity plus 100%, works only during moon rises, so nighttime. That's actually pretty good for using like Igni and Ard, which I use a lot of. I like never touch Quen. I haven't had Axii for very long. And haven't used Yarden a lot. Ba, 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 ba. I might as well get that to have that be filled out. And I didn't realize that I do inflict pain quite a bit. So I will use that. I don't know if I do anything with blinding, but I do light people on fire a decent bit of times. Which is fun. And now for my 2 silver talents. Knockdown resistance. Damage plus 30% works only when I'm affected by bleeding. So just pure damage plus 10%. I could pop up Dex a little bit. Because Strength is the only one that I have anything in the silver for. Strength, Ard, and Strong and Fast for silver and steel. Endurance plus 5 is always very nice, but I enjoy Vitality. But Poison, Pain, and Stun Resist, that's actually, I like the Resist. So I'm gonna pop that. Pain resistance plus 50% is pretty good. But I think I'm gonna hit Aggression just because I like that damage plus 10%. Perfect.
Formula needs rethinking.
Now we get to do everything that we were wanting. It's 1:30 in the morning. So it's past midnight. So now we get to go do all our nonsense here and then find Archaspore, which I was just about to mention. Strong just does so much more damage, but for these enemies, they can only be hit by fast. And it's like, come on. Let me. The last Arcaspore juice. What do you mean you're not popping up saying that? Have I used some Arcaspore juice? So I don't have 3 anymore? Where's my Arcaspore juice? Why did that not say? Something that I either have 2 or 3 of. Where the fuck are you? Oh, I must have used the 2 Arcaspore juice that I had. Well, they seem to be spawning, so can't be too hard. So these are enemies that I wasn't expecting. Let me just get back to drink this. Oh, did that way too soon. I don't know why I did that in the middle of my combo, but... So this is like a new enemy that I haven't fought before. But I'm needing the graveyard bones. They're like all here. Dip out of here. Someone's taking damage over there. I refuse to almost have died to a drowned dead. That's not even a drowned dead, that's a drowner. Oh no, drowned deads give the tongue, it's drowners that give the brains. Zoop. I don't see any more graveyears over here. Zoop. You were supposed to stay down long enough to die. They're just ravaging those corpses. Oh, Algul Marrow. Right, I killed an Algul there. That worked out a lot easier than I was expecting. Oh, zoop. Zoop. And zoop. Let's get that crate, because I don't think I have yet. And might as well grab these bagger ticks. Already read the book, Swamp Plants. So I like that there was all of the ghoul types here, but... yeah, there's Aghoul, Ghoul, Gravier. And what was that last one called that I was fighting? Not Fletter. Chemitor. Scimitar? I don't know. Probably Scimitar, because that sounds like it's based off cemetery. There's some nonsense going on over there. Those drowners made a mistake. There was another one, Vorf. Where'd it go? Where'd that last wolf go? Did it disappear? How did it disappear? I was so ready to fight it. So ready. Well, here's the shrine of Melitele. See ya. In the swamp near the shrine of Melitele. There's a corpse there. But like I used my diamond dust and everything to fight that what I think was the werewolf. Attack. Okay, got the ring. sometimes it hits. And I like it when it does, because it just does more damage. Still only have 1 Archospore juice, need 3. I might have to make it nighttime again. Oh, well, here's another one. That's 2 Archospore juice. Because making it nighttime nighttime again would also be a good idea for all those ghouls that I fought. So I guess I'll just wait at the fire here until nighttime again. Been a whole day. There should ideally be more Archospores. And a Gravier is what I need. Boop. I thought I changed it. It must be a glitch in the game. There was a point where Econops were like such an issue for me. Yeah, really major glitch, honestly. Finally got the Archospore and Econops bullshit. Nobody can take that away from me now because I saved. Now I just need to find what I think is just 1 Gravier. I'm glad that I have your patience. I don't think I came down this far south last time, so it's probably further north where the ghouls are. Maybe over there. Biscuits. Biscuits next. Love it. Hopefully that the tests are not horrible. I got faith in you. You can do it. Oh, worked last time. Last time I had diamond dust on. But no werewolf again. Wait, there. Come along. Vorf. Let me take a bad moment here and apply diamond dust to my sword. Lawless fights. They always have 3 answers that could reasonably be the answer, and one that obviously is not. Those are always the most irritating multiple choice. Just because of how many it could possibly be. It's like, alright, well, like, these are all technically right, but which one is the right one? Come on. Wolf's head. Beast fang, beast liver, and dog tallow. So the dog's tallow was its own thing. Wherever that went. But where is the beast fang? And oh, I already have 9 beast livers. Alright. But I got a wolf's head. It's on my belt. Okay, so there's other monsters around here that I'm needing to fight. Where the fuck are they? Ain't no way there was only those 2. I'll show you the funny ones I sent to Rubbish. So there's none of the monsters that I want. And this is where they spawned last time. They were eating. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Let's wait a few extra hours. In that time, do monsters spawn? The answer is yes. Yes, they do. Well, that wasn't that bad. Ghoul blood. Ghoul blood. Ghoul blood and vinegar. Ghoul marrow, ghoul marrow, ghoul's blood, ghoul marrow. No grave here. Let's try another couple hour wait. One that's obviously not in 3, that could reasonably be it. How would you do a... obviously the answer to that one is A. And no monsters here, so I guess I'm gonna do a 24-hour wait until midnight. Yeah, obviously. Let me move. The fireplace is in my way. There's too many monsters around me. But none of those were graveyears, so I'm just going to assume that they're not going to spawn again. But I don't know why, there were so many. So many, like, graveyears, scimitars, ghouls, ghouls. There's more going on than I'm wanting. Oh, that didn't reach. I'll be fine. Just need to have my health get out of the gray. Much safer spot. And you ain't shit. Perfect. You ain't shit. Wow, casting, like, using fire on it does so much damage to that. Plus my bonus that I do extra damage to enemies that have the status effect of Incinerate on. Oh, a Scoia'tael member. Oh, you're...
Come back tomorrow.
Well, nice that you all got your place back. Alright, Scoia'tael member, it's tomorrow.
What do you seek? You bother me.
What do you mean?
Some of our greatest died combating humans. First when your kind arrived in these lands, then recently when we again concluded we couldn't abide mankind's tyranny. Have you seen Fenoued flowers? You couldn't find one because you can't distinguish it from common plants.
You're blinded by hatred. I've picked Fenoued.
Show me. I sense it will be something amusing.
I have it somewhere in here. God, so many things. Fenoued.
You do know Fenoued. I thought wrongly about you.
All the biscuit questions have nothing to do with cookies. What do you say if I say this one this time?
Think. Not all humans are mindless barbarians.
You do know Fenoued. I thought wrongly about you.
I was thinking she would actually say something meaningful. Last time I said the other thing and she gave me the description of a plant. A lot more here during the night than during the day. Oh yeah, like, it was a regular leaf when I started eating it and everything, but after a couple of years it became a moldy leaf and whatnot, so like, it's just kind of what happens. You're lucky that I was here, you dwarf. You... Look at your health, Jesus Christ. But yeah, the moldy leaf, it does wonders to my, it adds that good bacteria to my stomach, you know? Just ghouls and ogles. No graveyears or scimitars. I probably have to go into the fucking, what's it called? Graveyard to find those. Is it always the same leaf, or do you have it's the same leaf. It's just a really big leaf, so it's been taking me a while. It's, I recommend it. It's quite good. At this point, yeah, it does. Come on. Where am I going right now? Stay here because I need to actually make it daytime to find the guy that wants the ring.
Yeah.
Lovely. All right. I made my status when I had COVID a bit ago. I hope everyone get COVID too. Yeah, I saw that. That made me laugh. Yeah, sensor locations are also needed here. It was. Can't deny it. Why did I skin the wolf? Like, skin the face off the wolf when I could have just taken the whole head? I don't know. Desperate merchant. I have your ring.
Witcher?
I've been to the swamp. I may have recovered your family ring.
Many thanks. Here is your reward.
Farewell.
100 orange. What am I at? 500. I was at like 2,000. And then I bought a lot of books. But I got a lot of information from that lot of books, so... Oh, the sensors are the things that must go inside these...
Let it rain.
These reliefs. Yeah. Gardener. It's taken a while, but I finally got those Echinop root clusters.
Look at...
I'm here about...
You look like a warrior. Care to kill Echinops for me?
I finished that and have proof.
Excellent. Here's your gold.
Go to the Royal Huntsman. Vallard. 5 Graviers. Vallard. Letterfangs for Vallard. 5 Cockatrice Feathers for the Scribes. And Jethro. Where's Jethro? In the dungeon. He's a city dungeon kind of man.
It's really raining.
Could have just cut through the churchyard instead of going around, but Jethro.
You? We must speak.
About what? You won't toss me into the sewers again.
This is how it works. I describe a job. If you refuse, it's the dungeon for you.
Like to gamble? I do.
Gamble?
I wager I can cut off your nose before you can sneeze again.
A little edgy today, are we? Listen, I know the people with the Salamander badge have long been after you. I know where they can be found. Deal with them and your problems are over. And, in the process, you'll help me out too. How about it?
We'll see. Tell me what you know.
Salamandra has nearly taken control of the drug trade. If no one stands against them...
Why should I care?
They're after you. Destroy them. Take the information you need and return here. Oh, and gather any drugs you find as evidence.
Where do I begin?
An informer spoke of a dealer called Angus, who holds some powder. He works in the slums. We must know where he gets his goods. He's often at the tavern. What is it?
I'm here about the notice.
Right. Do you have the juices?
I do.
Splendid. Here's the gold.
$200 orens.
What?
You look ill, Jethro.
Haven't slept in 5 days, but I feel good as new.
You're going to crash.
Nah, it's not unlike swimming in buttermilk.
Farewell.
Quest complete. You'll love to see it. Still got quite a few, but running low. Was that a main quest that I just got? Yeah. Oh, I know, that's the first sensor. That's it. Following a thread. Now, where slums? These slums? Of course slums. Those are the only slums. I don't know which main quests are the main quests, because there's some main quests that I didn't finish last time. No, they were side quests, but still. Gotta go to the trade quarter too, so I can give this face away.
I need to save more.
Angus.
Who are you?
No matter. You Angus?
What the fuck does no matter mean?
I need some stuff.
Who said I sell anything?
Taller.
This is way over your head. You're making a big mistake.
Spit it out. Who are your suppliers?
Eat me. I'm out of here. I said, piss off.
I'm following you. Stop running slower than me.
balls itch.
Oh, well, alright. Vocal where thoughts are today, aren't they? You look out of place.
Non-human thieves should be expelled from the city.
Oh, what did the Hammerhead Shark's mom say when he did a good job? You mailed it. Love that.
I'll make you regret this.
I asked nicely and got nothing. Maybe this will work.
I have a bigger sword. But I'm using the wrong one. Let me just switch swords real quick. A ruby. A letter of recommendation. Allow 3 movement through Salamandra territory. The bearer of this letter is a good chap. Don't trouble him. Angus. Angus's key. And some money. Strong alcohol. Wolf's aloe. We need to start collecting flint again. Sword measuring contest. Yeah, and it's much like that scene from Indiana Jones. Except instead of me having a gun, I just have a bigger sword. Who puts torches in their cupboard? Well, that was a good bad joke. You nailed it. Where am I going? That goes to the sewers. Sewers. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold off on doing that for just a little bit. While I deal with a little more of these. To the trade quarter! That's my little joke. I hope you like it. Alright, Pigeon. Vincent! I haven't seen you in a while. What the fuck you doing?
Greetings. Any new monster jobs?
I don't handle that anymore. Talk to the Royal Huntsman. He's stationed...
Farewell.
Zoop. Okay. You're just a nobleman. Royal Huntsman's right over here, but I still haven't found fucking Vallard. Don't know where he is. I got a face in my pocket for you.
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their children.
Wyverns don't hunt humans without provocation.
Well, I got the wyvern, and now I got the wolf.
Trouble. They probably tried to drive the wyverns off.
I killed a huge wolf. Here's its head.
Well, its face.
Not on my table, Mr. Geralt. Stinks of disease. Here's 600 orens.
Farewell.
600's pretty nice. Alright, Blue Eyes. Let's try and figure this quest out. I got a sapphire ring for this blue-eyed lass.
Yes,
I'd like to spend...
with pleasure. Thank you. Follow me.
I wanted to experience this fantasy of mine.
Patience. First a hot bath, then your dreams will come true.
The ring is that's the exact same card as the other character of the same model, but the ring was so much cheaper. The ring was only like 100 or some odd. But the money that she wanted was like 700. That's not even the quest. That didn't update my quest at all.
Yeah.
Oh no, the now quest.
What an interesting scar on your neck.
Like it?
It adds character. Intriguing.
If you like, I'll show you more.
I already did.
I'd like to...
With pleasure.
How much?
We can always...
I prefer...
How interesting. What would you say to...
No way.
No way.
Shove off, bum. You? Yeah.
Wait, that updated quest, tell Knight what? About the marks I saw on the girl's neck. It'll be faster to go through the tower, and then I won't, but I might see Vallard. Well, you moved. Normally he's there.
Always shop with your sword?
Yes, I do.
Why won't you join the guild?
Someone's trying to take over the guild, and I hate rules that force me to give free arms to some and refuse business to others.
Who's taking over the guild?
Someone with powerful links. Even the richest merchants are fearful. Vast quantities of weapons are requested, which could only be for the Grand Master or the King.
He said Grandmaster, not his name, probably because that's a name.
Thanks for the information.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're weird. Oh.
Care.
$5,000. Hey, Dandelion.
Yes?
There's a blue-eyed...
My sister would never...
I have proof. I saw fang marks on her neck, just as you described.
How did this happen? She must be under some spell, that of the vampire who bit her. Perhaps she too has been transformed.
Maybe.
Witcher, you must help. The vampire clearly haunts the brothel.
I'll do what I can.
I must find out if somebody from the brothel is controlling the girl's mind. Level up, fuck yeah. Hey, Dandelion.
Geralt, I'm giving a concert tonight.
You don't say.
Thanks in no small part to you. Want to play...
Sure, give me a little bit of your money. 1444. 4. 4. I was hoping for 4 4s, but 3 4s is nice because 3. I don't know. That's amusing. My 3 4s are better than his 3 3s. Ah, a 5 and a 6. Almost landed on a 4. He got a 4. Pair of 1, pair of 2s, and a 6. He's got a pair of 3 4s. I don't know if my 2 pairs are better than his triple. But we'll see what happens. Pair of 1s, a 2, 3, and a 5. You got a pair of 6s, that's hard to beat. I should have rolled all of my dice. I don't know why I didn't, but he's gonna win. Because now he's got 3 6s. Oh, that's not that much money. Doesn't matter. Where do I get these food? I don't care about the food. Where's the... There you are.
Only bring trouble. Be with.
I don't need these foods. Nice. I made a joke about BDSM at work and my manager didn't get it. And I literally just told her about how innocent she sounded. I love that. That's always so fun. Honestly, it sounds like a fun time. I think I've read all available books. Which is quite nice.
What brings you here?
Man, people just fucking standing around like NPCs.
Yes?
Never mind.
Hard work deserves a reward.
You don't look like one who can afford the entertainment. We only serve the higher class.
Gold will fetch anything. Wonder at my being here if you do terrible times.
Upstairs we go then.
We're close.
I have.
You have so.
I thought this.
This is.
I have go.
You
Already went through this dialogue. Can I give him a ruby?
Forget it. What?
I have.
Yeah.
I thought
This.
I have.
You all.
What about a good alcohol?
Who do you think you are? Piss off!
He didn't like the alcohol.
What? You all? I'm doomed. Come in.
Sister of Mercy, Lady of Night, Sister of Mercy, Sister of Mercy. Nothing over here for me.
Mummy, can we play with him? Talk to the Lady of the Night. Talk to the Lady of the Night.
Well, is that polite? Barging in without an invitation?
I'm here on business.
Then refusing to answer questions. The Geralt of Rivia I heard of was a courteous witcher.
Forgive me, madam. I lost my memory.
I know, Witcher. I followed your deeds for some time.
Why the interest?
My lover, whom I've never forgotten, called you friend. He perished helping you battle a powerful foe. But that was long ago. What brings you here?
Ooh.
You mentioned times past. Could you tell me about your man?
I never said he was a man. More importantly, you were a friend to him. Alas, Regis just drank too much. Thus we parted. His habit nearly killed him. Angry peasants attacked him. After he recovered, he led a loner's life. Until he met you.
Sadly, I remember nothing.
Don't concern yourself with that. I appreciate that at his death he had friends. True friends.
Who are you?
I'm the Queen of the Night. I realize my clients' dreams, leaving them relaxed and content.
With empty coin sacks.
I fulfill their dreams. If only for a brief moment. And dreams are priceless.
A vampire haunts this house. The marks on the neck of one of the girls.
I can name quite a few ordinary animals that leave marks such as those.
The girl's brother believes she would never work in a brothel of her own free will. He believes she must be spellbound.
And you believe that? Don't be naive. The girl lives like a princess here. She wears the finest silks. Clients sell their estates to spend a single night with her. She enjoys servants and comforts you couldn't dream of. Her brother wished to give her in marriage to some old fool with hemorrhoids larger than a... No matter. She, on the other hand, desires to be a princess of the night, an eternally beautiful forbidden fruit. Vizima's dream.
What are you talking about?
I sensed that when I drank her blood. What are you looking at? Yes, I'm the vampire who haunts this house. Yet I never kill. Blood energizes me, like alcohol does humans. In any case, I've never hurt a soul.
This is nonsense.
My daughters and I drink our customers' blood. We never kill. Their blood pays for our services. Everyone profits.
And the blue-eyed girl?
She summoned me herself. In her dreams, fantasies, she yearned for freedom and eternal beauty. We're not monsters, Geralt. I'll offer you a deal. One night with my daughters in exchange for peace. For forgetting this entire matter.
And if I don't consent?
Someone will die. You, me, the blue-eyed girl? Would it be right to choose death? Even the death of a vampire?
They're not causing issues, and it would be a lot of
Come, dear daughters.
combat.
Time
It
to
was
show
a
the
fight
Witcher the
fighting
source
that
of all
Bruxa,
legends
so
about the House of the Night.
fighting 3. 4, I guess. Maybe even 5. Because the one downstairs would be a lot. Too much. Went past the... That's such a... Such a... a trope.
How much longer?
Slides.
Traitor! I knew I shouldn't trust a witcher!
Why this intrusion, knight?
I had you followed. You've consulted with a vampire, and you'll die with her.
Don't do anything stupid. No one needs to die here.
You have proven yourself the stupid one, Witcher. Now reap your punishment.
Stop! You don't stand a chance against us.
Us? My dear sister, we are here to save you, to lift this evil spell that binds you.
There is no spell. Your sister is here of her own volition. She was unwilling to spend her life washing dishes and spreading her legs for a rotting old man.
Enough lies! Attack!
Wait. She's right. There's no spell your sister chose.
Witcher, you just dug your own grave.
I may indeed have dug one, but not for me.
Attack! Die, rogue!
So they just transformed into like full vampire, and that's interesting. Well, one of the vampires is dead.
Defend yourself!
This is not a challenging fight. Multiple people with swords. I think that they're having a fun time dealing with them. And immediately transform back.
I regret this had to end so. These men doubtless promised you gold. I could grant you a share of my profits.
What now?
Now, business will return to normal. We simply need to clear the corpses.
And the girl?
She'll do as she pleases. We'll let her rest for a time.
So there was no spell?
How should I know? I cast none. Spells can often be hard to distinguish from fascinations.
I killed humans, and I should be killing monsters.
The lesser evil, Geralt. You must choose it at times to avoid the greater evil that lurks in the darkness.
Like, to be entirely fair, they weren't causing any harm. A watermelon.
How much longer?
Yeah, you clear the corpses, I'll clear their pockets.
My, that's a large sword. Talk to the Lady of the Night.
You wish to ask me something?
Take care.
I love a rest.
Holy Sword of the Order. Ooh, Sapphire.
It was my first time witnessing a witch's sword in action. I've no desire to see more.
Your brother is dead.
Finally, he got his just desserts. That fool nearly ruined my life.
No regrets?
None. You have no idea what horrors I experienced before escaping him.
He'll torment you no more.
Thank you, Witcher. Thank you for your humanity.
She's just gonna vanish. Yep. So I saw that one of the vampires died. I must have gotten it all, but
What?
Well, that's that quest done. A lot of side quests have been done. Velerad. I haven't even met Velerad. A lot of characters. Me! Blue eyes. Blah blah blah. Hit my pop filter. It always says watchtower.
So red for the 100th time. Don't bother.
Siegfried spoke of you, the eternal fire. We give our lives to the order. The strength within us will heal the world. We give our lives to the order. The eternal fire. The eternal fire.
Camera went inside Carol's head for a moment.
The Order has strengthened Vizina's defense. It is our moral duty to defend this city. For the Flaming Rose! For the Flaming Rose!
Now, with the forces in the city, we have little to do. We're not trained to fight monsters.
Maybe I gotta do a main quest to get him to appear there. Let's make it nighttime. And then go into the graveyard.
Welcome.
Reading.
Get up.
I need.
Yes.
Oh, didn't realize I leveled up. Duration of stun caused by assailant minus 50%. That's pretty good. Perfect. And I don't even have enough to make some swallow. Perfect. Hey, Dandelion.
I'd stay clear of the guard. You're different.
I like how Dandelion always just kind of shows up where I am. So I haven't checked the watchtower during nighttime. At least I don't think I have. None of you are Velarad. Boop, 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 boop. I'm here, cemetery. It's around the way. Yes, this isn't... Warehouse by Watchtower.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Guess I gotta go down. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know, I've only gone into the graveyard from this end once. If I don't see it here... Ah, there you are. Hidden deep in the corner there. Well, there's the graver. Gravier. I now have 3. How many do I need? 5. There's a point where ghouls were kind of challenging. Let's pop the sensor in here while we're here. And get graver number 4. Let's drink that. Doesn't seem like there's any ghouls or anything spawning in here again. But hopefully me dipping in here and then back out is going to respawn the enemies. It didn't. Makes sense there's drowners here. Still need to find those, still need to find those. Have him need to find him, just need one more. And have that need to find him. Yeah, I got a lot of quests done. None main. Done a little bit of main, but not many main. Might as well drop that last sensor. It's right by Triss's house, if I'm remembering correctly. No, it's further down.
We only tolerate your kind.
Don't be too nice now.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Where's that relief? There you are. What the fuck is a Kikimora doing here?
I'm a...
But I...
Okay. Let's make it the next day, nighttime. Oh, a salamander. You know, don't bother helping guards. And another Kikimora? Oh, no wonder I'm doing so little damage. I'm using iron against it. Oh, you died by my fire. Just Kikimora's chilling here. Now's the cutscene for Dandelion's concert. He said it's at 8. This is well past midnight.
Witchers only like sorceresses. Oh, I forgot.
Hey, Dandelion. See you, Dandelion.
Not now, Geralt, please.
Terrible times.
Not now, Geralt, please.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
I need...
Yes.
There's a salamander here too. Don't know what that glowing around me is. Bouncing between man and monster, switching swords between each. Jesus Christ. Why are they fighting her? Oh, it's Triss! That was a lot of bullshit. What are you doing here, Triss?
If you like, we'll talk there.
The banquet. Okay. No, that's fair. More guards. Still no Velemir. But let's head out into the graveyard again. Ideally gonna get our last graveyard. Perfect. Velerad. All of Velerad's quests are ready to be handed in. I'm pretty sure I've now done absolutely everything I can before progressing. I like how in the very first stream of this I said I wasn't going to worry too much about side quests, but here I am doing literally all of them. I'm getting paid to do this. That's stupid. You have to do that, but they don't pay you for doing it. Alright, I'm gonna step into Triss's house. Just because that's a location. And I'm going to save here. And I'm going to call that here. Yeah. Very fun stream. I actually made decent progress doing everything. Hey, Garrus. Ugh. Yeah, I made pretty decent progress in all the side quests and shit that I was doing. I can only do main quest stuff now before I'm able to, like, hand in side quests or do more side quests. Which, that in on itself is very exciting. Yeah, not being paid to do that is stupid. Oof. I remember when I got my job and everything, the readings and tests and stuff that I had to do, ended up doing some of that at home, and I got paid for doing it, so that's pretty good. Can't really argue about that, but it's unfortunate that you aren't getting paid. Really does suck. But yes, super fun stream. Thank you all oh so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining my Discord server. So you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send memes, send pictures of pets, rocks, anything really. Just have jolly fun, good old-fashioned times, you know? But yeah, so that's going to be it. Thank you all also very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time, which I think is tomorrow. Yes. Peace out.